Now we continue. What were we doing? Oh man, I am full of good. Holy shit. I forgot, just like, if you eat a lot and you move around after consuming it, just a little bit, just like, just enough of this, fuck, you could feel it. Holy shit. Where are we going? That's right, we got deliveries to make.
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip?
Oh. Let's bathe.
What's this, break time?
This is the life.
Dude. Put bucket on head.
Huh? It's pulling us in.
What?
Where in the world are we? Ah,
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
Oh. What? Pressing the button to stand up.
I feel reborn.
Why don't that button work?
I could just soak here forever and ever.
Yeah, soak it in.
Can I get up already? Why is it not letting me get up? Oh, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Why? No. Oh, is that why? It's because it's contradictory. What the fuck does that? Oh, I guess it is like contradicting. Oh, shush. Shush. Stop meowing so much. Meow, meow, meow. Come on. Up here. Don't look at me like that, you weirdo. I was like, why'd you do that? How could you? Why can I not? Oh, meow. 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 Oh, what fuck's sakes. I locked him in the office. That's why he was complaining. Whoops. Alright, so these ones have issues, apparently. Wait, are you not... No? Oh, is that what's going on? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'll do some troubleshooting here. Device memory, motherfucker. Ugh. Hold on. I love doing troubleshooting in the middle of a stream because Corsair mouse or software doesn't like to work as intended. Device memory. I have it predetermined as to what I would like it to be. Okay. You got it memorized? Okay. Maybe that's good.
Ah.
Oh my fucking... Does this game just not like the side buttons anymore? What the fuck? What? It's not accepting the side buttons. Why no side buttons?
I needed that.
What the hell?
Recommended.
Is it just because of that hot spring? Nope, it just won't recognize the side buttons. I don't know why. It's got anything to do with this. Wait a minute, if I... Do I have to assign the side buttons to mouse 4 and 5? Is that what's going on right now? Oh my god, I do. Ugh. Why is this not on the key thing? Don't you start, Kit Kat. Why? Why? howling at me. Okay. Saving it. Cool. I take it off. Ugh. What about now? Nah. Does it? Wow. Doesn't even recognize it. That is stupid, game. What the fuck? Oh.
Very impressive work, Sam.
So I just inadvertently teleported. God damn.
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this very facility, in fact. You might remember? My hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hartman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it! I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help, Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
Didn't I have more stuff on me? Hot spring digger.
Just so you know, I've added hot spring digger functions to the level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts. Once you've readied your level 2 PCC and selected the digger, listen for pulses alerting you to underground water sources nearby. Pulses become more frequent as you move closer to a source, so wait until the interval between them is as short as possible before finally picking a spot to dig. Once you commence construction, the process is automated. All you need to do is wait for the hot spring to percolate to the surface. The digger will also remove any dangerous contaminants from the water. This means that as soon as the hot spring is ready, you can wade right in. Sources can be found everywhere, but depending on the location, the resulting spring will have different properties. I'm also thinking of adding a feature that will let you customize aspects of the springs you dig. Perhaps that will give you something to look forward to as well. The waters of the beach and our world circulate within the same system. As a hydrologist, I study this system. The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground beach water that has been heated by dark currents. But there's more to it than that. A space-time phenomenon, similar to plate gates, has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the dark currents. I had been meaning to test this theory, but then you took the initiative and proved the truth for me. From what I saw earlier, it seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect on you. But just remember that you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump. Said cargo will be left behind at the hot spring you jumped from. It should be automatically stored in the digger's private locker, though. Make sure that you don't forget about it afterwards. Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing out the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course. I'm not planning on going anywhere for the foreseeable future.
Order it. Thank you.
Northwest of here, huh? So, what, up here? All right.
If we make a hot spring jump from Hartman Spring, we should be able to return to our previous location. It might be a good idea to go back and retrieve anything you may have left behind.
Yeah, would you let me listen, you fucker? I'm trying to listen in on the sound. Reading null. Faint. Maybe up here. Oh, it's not at the mine, is it? Oh, I think it might be. Such a distance to cover. Goes this way. It's gonna be next to the dowser, isn't it? Wrong. Oh, right here.
And there she is. Let there be water.
That's
So
golden
there
bar.
was an underground spring out here as well, huh?
Okay.
Let's return to Hartman's lab and share the good news.
Yeah, feels nice.
Carl
Truly
Spring.
soothing.
What properties would that even give us? Oh, okay. Alright, do a jump. Oh, you could choose where. Nice. We're getting a number of different ways to teleport.
Get warmed up.
Perhaps you should take a break?
Thank you for coming back. Please wait while I check orders. I understand you have excavated a new hot spring. That will be a boon to my research. Allow me to repay the favor with some useful data.
Oh.
Well, look at what you have brought me. I didn't think I'd ever see this again. I've made great strides in my work thanks to you, and want to give you this data as thanks. I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of helping you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The schematic I've showed is for a refined extra battery. It boasts increased capacity, despite not being any bigger than the old version. It's one of the research projects I decided to take over from our mutual friend in preparation for your arrival. I think there's still plenty of room for improvement, though. You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common. Dooms. I can hear the waves of the beach, and sense the flow of tar in the Earth's crust. This is what led me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world. As I immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes. I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes. I know, just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though. First of all, only Doom's sufferers seem to develop them. In my particular case, I vomit every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric reflex spasm syndrome. The muscles of my stomach cease to function properly for a time, and everything in my system comes back up. I'd rather others didn't see this, so I keep to myself in the back room. That's where I was when you first came to this laboratory. I'm sorry I wasn't able to greet you properly then. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
Feel
Take care of yourself, Sam.
hot springs, huh?
Alright, let's go back.
What a wonderful feeling.
Nice and warm.
Now let's get our stuff back. And then the force. Order range. Going this way.
Gotcha.
Wowzer!
So many trees getting toppled over? Or little trees? There's a road thing over here. Damn. So the road does lead to here. I think. See, the rail goes out this way too.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That's the way.
Yeah!
There you go. I think after this subathon, I'm just gonna focus hard on getting the rest of this world built up. Ooh, there's an oasis. Oh, the dude is living in it. That makes sense.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your...
Yeah, is this enough to get them to one stop?
Huh? I don't remember posting a delivery order. Hell, not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way. Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out. You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man, this is like the greatest day ever. Thanks.
I feel like I can get along with this guy.
I like you, dude. Like, maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. Right? I bet I can like you even more, so I'll toss you extra work. Cupid. This part of that trailblazing comstack I've heard so much about.
We are in Queensland now. Damn. So the Motherhood's North Queensland. So is Pioneer. Oh meow. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually pretty good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is that chiral network folks are all raving about. I'm the pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right? Maybe even the Void Hour that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean. Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime?
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west. Was made by a void out, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knot in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the void out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it? That's why everyone's convinced this void out is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least. I'm the third generation pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time, searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist. Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plague gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy. It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? So, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage, or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier, I guarantee it. You won't know how you got by without it. For real. Just want to say again that I appreciate you. Alright, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
Order completed. Well done.
Hell yeah. Alright, shield.
Order
Good coming
accepted.
in.
Thank you.
Don't let me down, my dude.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Let's go. Booyah! Hopefully we'll get another goodie along.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders. This looks to be in wonderful condition. Not just anyone could have done what you did. Your constant support hasn't gone unnoticed, Sam. You're a true friend. Take this, along with our thanks.
Ooh.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Make good use of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Have you considered customizing your BB Pod's exterior? You can all benefit from a change of scene from time to time, and your child's no exception. Think about it, and take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's actually go do the objective, eh? We still got 4.5 hours on the clock. We've got plenty of time. Might actually finish this game at this rate. Especially since we're in Queensland already. Jesus. I think the next major connection will be, in uncertain terms, Brisbane. Wait, so that makes this huge ass mountain. Freaking South Australia. So that's Western Australia. Northern Territory. Queensland. And then we got... it might actually be like... No, that would be quick. That would be Brisbane there, I guess. New South Wales. Victoria. South Australia. And I guess this would make this Tassie. God damn.
Now leaving chiral network coverage. Now entering chiral network coverage.
That's right. I'm going here. Away from the music. But that won't stop me from using it.
Show 'em how it's done.
Holy shit! You would not have believed that if I told you. That's what happened. Oh! Holy crap, my guy. Just pop, pop, pop. Wheel 300. Oh! He's trying to find me. Oh, such good shots. Damn. Missed that one. It's just pop, pop, pop. Ooh. Never be able to be this good again. What the hell is he even doing? Oh, man. That's just crazy. Oh, I see you. Oh, did you get woken up? Okay, you're gonna go to sleep. You've been tagged. You've been tagged. At least I believe they've been tagged. Yeah, he's out. He's out. Yeah, there he goes. Oh, he's peeking around the corner there. He's inside. He's on the other side of that tent. He's on the other side of that container. Motherfucker. Oh, they don't know where I am. Good. That means I can do a crazy one shot.
Trouble nearby.
Damn, that was a miss. I think I tagged him at first, but then I can't be sure. That got him. He's down 2. That's just you. Oh. Yep. Yeah, let's just pop, 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 pop. Whenever they go down instantly, that's a headshot. Just letting you know. Oh, that felt great.
Almost there.
Just, check this out. If there's any cargo in here to grab? Nope. It is empty.
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
I doubt it.
Gotcha. Gotta stretch my legs.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Check out what's in here first.
Okay.
It's also empty. Now I'll go deliver. Dude, that game chills. I just pot shot after pot shot. Just bam, bam, right in the noggin. Oh. I think Higgs would still be in the coffin. I don't think this is the one he pops into. Pretty sure.
That's the way. You're mine.
Shuttle is coming. Do you stay to the high? Smiling faces like a big ship in the sky. Play my
Took that
guitar.
one.
This time is running out. We have prepared everything, I think so far. Tell me about your face.
right. You got a little cargo on the shelf in the back.
So I say, hey, tell me what's your favorite day. The empty sky is coming. Oh, let's do not say another word. I'm feeling us forever. Let's go there together. It's up to you, but you know it's anything.
Snag it.
Special toy is coming. Do you stay to die? Smiling faces like a big ship in the sky. Playing my guitar. This time is running out.
That's the way.
We have prepared everything. I think so far. Tell me what's your favorite day. The empty sky is coming, but you don't wanna escape anymore. So I say, hey, tell me what's your favorite day. The empty sky is coming. Oh,
so that's the place, huh?
say another word.
Damn, I nearly ran over the kangaroo.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures.
Deliver. All of this. Please give me, send me straight to 2 stars. I want. Give me.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition. Very impressive. This looks perfect. Where did you dig this up? Feels like I've been waiting forever. Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
One more thing. One more thing. Lost Cargo would have done it. 1 or 2 more Lost Cargo. Oh, Brisbane's next. Actually, it might even be Sydney. No. No, that's definitely Brizzy. Sydney, I think it's like here. Because then Melbourne's over here. Sure. Oh, shit. Queensland, New South Wales, Victoria, Adelaide. No, Adelaide City. What the fuck am I on about? South Australia, capital is Adelaide. Yeah, you've got Melbourne in here. So yeah, that would be Brisbane. Sydney would be here, like here. I do remember seeing another large building around here, so I'd imagine that's Sydney. Ooh. Coffin board? Wait, so I can surf on it? And then transport bodies with it? What the hell?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You know what? I haven't actually seen any disposal sites yet. So, how do they deal with their disposals?
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories.
Ooh. Picture time. Now available in a private room. Nice, well I should check that
I
out.
finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
Alright. Make another cup of coffee.
I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing.
Oh yeah.
The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared.
Tell me more about the coffin book.
Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think.
I will. Thank you.
Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
For the data scientist.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the ghost mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. While you won't be able to use it like this outside of the chiral network, if you attach it to your waist, you'll be able to use chiral crystals to tow it, like a carrier. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
That'd be
Thanks
horrifying.
for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tamara would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Alright.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, you have me intrigued with both the board and the order for her. New weapons? Alright, let's do it. And we shall fabricate the coffin board.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yep, I know you. Actually, what I do need is one of these. Not for a hot spring, but for a generator.
Okay.
Well, that copy is still very much hot. Ooh. Wait, does that just need metal? Hold on a minute. It's just a whole lot of metal. Then surely I can. Like upgrade quite a bit.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Electric blast? Yeah, let's not do that.
Structure successfully upgraded.
doesn't need much to get to level 3, huh? Alright. Customization.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems.
Waka.
I will be gone tonight.
音の中で音の中で感じてるきっと
I was going to say 4,000 meters over there. One we need is 3,000. Still a fair distance though. Man, I wanna get mowed out of these roads and stuff. Just do what I can. No! Damn trees! There's always those little trees. You don't see them right away and they just break your cargo. May or may not have just gotten a hiccup from the meal I had in there. Oh, that's gonna take a while to digest. So note to self. Unless I'm really hungry, don't do an entire pack of spaghetti. At least use half a bag. Holy shit. So, if I decide to eat before the stream and decide to have the very same meal I decided to cook during the summertime, I am probably going to have to eat like an hour or two before I start. Otherwise, that's going to be a problem. Motherfucker! Well, I can't deliver you no more. No. This has not become a BT area.
I sense the presence of the dead. Be on your guard.
Are you kidding me? Whatever happened to the cops? You can like sneak up to these guys and just cut. Oh, I guess that's what this is for. To do it this way. Why did you go red? Oh, that's a big dude. What's so different with this one? Why is he different? Huh. Is that why this is here? Man, I don't even understand. What is with the why is that one different? Really? Another one of those red guys? What in the actual fuck?
looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
God damn. What's with these stronger BTs? They're like blood-infused BTs. Is there an entry to it? Surely. That story, databank. Watcher gazes. That doesn't answer my question as to what the fuck that one is. Like... Like, what? Tips control... I want to know what the fuck I'm looking at. Am I going to have to Google this? That's crazy if I do. Yeah, Stranding 2, red BTs. What the hell are they? How do you deal with them? You've got to cover it in tar? Is that why this one's here? And then apparently you can kill like any other BT that way. Oh, there you go. Thank you so much. Alright, definitely worth taking them out. Oh, not a BT zone no more. Oh, I should probably equip you. Put you down now. Let somebody else have crack at you. Really? Oh. What's her? Oh, she's back that way. What am I doing? Alright. Deliver. Ghost mech cargo. I'm curious to see what she's gonna make. Please be good. Especially if it's gonna be a gun I can actually fabricate. Oh, be a really good sniper. Come on. What the hell?
これはお宝？やばいやばい、テンション上がってきたペコ。あんた最高、やるペコじゃん。素材の上限を上げておくペコ。好きに使ってほしいペコ。
Now displaying your current porter grade.
これはまだ誰にもあげたことないペコだけど、あんたにはあげたくなっちゃったペコ。プレゼントフォ
ーユー。Dude, I nearly spit out my coffee. We have a rabbit hat. Oh man.
そのギャップはペコーラからの感謝の気持ちペコ。あんたの熱意から生まれたものとも それをかぶればスタミナが少し減りにくくなるペコ。体を大事にね。ほんとサンキューペコ。そしてドッグマインペコ。敵を感知すると自動で追尾して近くでダーンと爆発するペコ。対象に合わせて威力を調整するから無益なセッションもなし。自分の才能が怖いペコな。あんたが回収してくれた荷物があるでしょ。あれで犬型のゴーストメックが解析できたんで、データを書き換えて使えるようにしたから、機材作成でどんどん作ってほしいペコ。自分は隠れたままポイポイ投げておけば勝手に敵を倒しに行ってくれる。卑怯だけど便利ペコ。敵を銃で狙う必要もなし。グレネードみたいに壁にぶつかって帰ってくる心配もなし。アクション苦手なあなたも安心ペコ。
That's actually pretty good.
ほんとサンキューペコ。そうだ、運んでくれたドッグマインを動物保護施設で欲しがってたペコ。番犬として使いたいって言うから自爆装置を外してデータをいじっておくペコ。もうゴーストメックには従わないし自爆もしない。名付けてメカドッグよろしくペコ。サブオーダーを出したからよかったら受けてあげて。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
The animal shelter, eh? Is that okay? So you gave me one that can self-destruct with mechs, but then this one removes it and just becomes like a guard dog. Does that mean I could throw out and have like little minions to help me out? If so, that is pretty damn good. Cover one or more empty pizza containers from the armed surveillance base. Oh, well that gives me a reason to make some dogs. I also really need to prepare the truck. Yikes. There. Unable to attack once, dog mines electrocute human targets and blast enemy targets, mechanical targets. I'll make 6 of them. Especially if they're only usable once. Alright, before I continue on, I need to fix up my ride. So, I need a base. 300, 960, 960. Oh, you piece of shit. Reserved.
Let's get this done. $960. Is that resident special alloy? She does not have enough. Yep, resident special alloy. You know what does have enough? The Magellan.
What do you mean? Oh. Piece of shit. Alright.
You're mine.
Gotcha.
Snag. Creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
Or just get the fuck out of dodge.
You're mine.
Why there's so many spiders here, man? Gotcha. Oh, someone did make the road here. I think it might have been me. I don't actually remember.
Sam, looks like there's some lost cargo for the pizza chef. Shall we take it to him?
Off he goes. Damn. this opportunity to make my way over here. Oh, 2 for 1. Oh, we got you over here. Oh well. Why is it weak? Come at me, bro. guess. Pick it up.
Definitely not alone.
Alright. Trying to melee with that was weird. Now, are you gonna grab this or what?
Wowzer! That's the way. Snag. Look at that one. We've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
There we go. This truck is new. Oh.
Just a bit further now.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll reveal the orders now. work. This cargo is in perfect condition. I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you found it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Did its star ranking not go up at all? Ooh. Vital information of enemies detected by sensor. Oh, yes.
Thanks. I hope we meet again.
That's definitely going to come in handy. Oh, what?
Sam, the mesanga you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Shall we go inside? Proceed with caution, though.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Uh-huh. Look, Sam. There's a door over there.
What? He's got his own fabricators.
Come on, what you got?
Wait, he's shipping weapons via pizza? Oh, you motherfucker. Why? What on earth? No, are you kidding me right now? Oh, it's glitched it out. How am I supposed to get to him? Oh my god. Are you serious right now?
Bring it on! Ah! Come on!
You fucking kidding me?
Ah!
Dude, that's fucked up. Like, for real fucked up.
Look, Sam. There's a door over there. Whoa, that was a close call. But why?
You have some explaining to do, Pizza Man.
No one will ever stop me from making my pizzas. Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
Goddamn.
You must be Sam. There's something I would like to give you. I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs. Sam.
Let there be honor in the door. Yes. Only honor the door.
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct. Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
I don't know. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal. Except, my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice. But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all. Thank you again for saving me. I mean your debt.
Cover the truth of the pizza chef. Dude, I am really glad I'm going to do all this stuff. Like, I probably wouldn't have seen this if I decided to just go main all the way through. That's crazy, dude.
You know, there are very few who could hold their own against me as well as you did.
A rubber disc used to train a Spartan pizza. Oh my god. I could have a rubber pizza fit in my grenade pouch. Now there's an idea.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That is legitimately that's legitimately fucking amazing.
Read this. It will help you to learn one of my secret techniques. The great spinning pizza strike. With it, you can use rubber pizza dough to silently subdue enemies a short distance away. Refine your execution through VR trading.
I'm getting scrolls. Oh no. Into the pizza. Make pizza strike. Nice.
You already possess the necessary foundation. The enemy stands where they are strong and weak. You see these things. For instance, you can quickly restrain an opponent with rope. Can you not? Well, Sam, the essence of pizza dough acrobatic karate is concentration. While observing your foe, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all. Pizza chefs hone their craft with rubber dough just like this. But I find it functions just as well as a weapon. Try tossing it at an enemy. If you manage to strike them in the head, the force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time. They will suffer no permanent harm, of course. And you will have a chance to remain undetected. I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine. For the new world and the people who will need to be fed. Help me to achieve this goal. And to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh god, okay. I need more blood bags, but it looks fit. Okay, I need to reorganize what I bring along, weapon-wise. At the very least, I must always have a handgun. recycle that. Alright, let's go ahead and fabricate some stuff. Alright. Handgun of choice. I need to have at least one. Yeah, that'll be a handgun of choice, and plus bring the sniper one. Dog mines? I don't know yet. I'm not quite headed there yet. I am, however, headed to the animal shelter. Along the way, we'll fix up our truck. Oh, that's what I have. Luckily, the road is fully connected all the way along. Please don't run these guys over. I had to control it a bit there. Luckily, you can shift it over. Oh, yawn. Alright, I don't understand why we just be the current time. There it is right there. I just had another coffee, so I should be awake longer. Someone's out there. Surely we can make it through here without getting hit, right? through. Sure it would have pathed before, but auto pathing from this point, would it send me over to that base over there or what? Assuming I feel like I would have pathed. Possibly.
Still out working hard after dark, I see. Appreciate the dedication. One moment while I check the orders. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. You've got a knack for finding lost things.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Apologies for making you come visit so late. Be careful out there, okay?
Order completed. Well,
Be going there myself, so I need to do that.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Alright. Yeah, you need some TLC. Alright, now we'll pull it out.
vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Oh, these two can go in for some reason. To the private locker. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Hey, where I'm going? No. What the fuck?
Aggressive Egro just raided with 2 viewers.
That TTS does not do you name justice. Thank you for the raid. Oh, what were you playing?
Hi.
Hi. It does not. Whoa! Nearly ran over a Tassie. Tassie devil. It's gonna lose some lights there. No, I can't have that. Alright, let's do this, eh? Let's get a shout out for ya. How am I? I'm doing pretty good.
For whose purpose was something? That's right. Now a slow ass reading.
Dragon Lord Darkdra just raided with 10 viewers.
I have a way around this. Open up my own stream.
What the fuck? Motherfuckers. Thank you for the raid.
Clip button.
Holy shit. How are you, Dragon Lord? let's give you a shout out too. Oh damn.
Yeah, you right.
And I wouldn't fake Simon Says because I'd probably die as imposter there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess.
Are you the imposter?
I'm not 100% sure, right? But I think I might have seen Witchy. I think I saw Cyan, but I'm not sure.
No.
I don't know. Also, welcome and thank you for the follow.
Dude, last time I played that, we decided to play a public lobby, and I got hacked. Like, we got fucking hacked. I got teleported across the map, killed somebody, a friend of mine, and then during the point where I'm trying to defend myself, I killed myself. Knife to the back. I've never played since. That was on stream, by the way. Like, good god. They were good, had a fun stream, and your mod got some horrible... Oh no. Uh-oh. That's something I need to get around to do. Set up a soundboard. That can only end well. I didn't even see what you were playing. We just started playing a clip. What were you guys playing before? And how's everybody else doing? I'm really talking to people the stream is rating. How's everyone else doing?
You're mine.
Also, welcome to my subathon. We've got 2.5 hours left at the moment. And I just had a coffee, so I am going to be awake for a while. So far it's just been basically 7+ hours. Well, I want to say 7 hours. I'm going to say 6. 6 hours just straight Death Stranding 2. We started off making roads and stuff. I was planning on not doing any story content, but we ended up doing story content. So here we are. yours takes a day. Okay. Oh. Gives me opportunity to go over here. Bring it!
Aggressive Egro just gifted 10 subs.
Motherfucker. You did not. Just do that. What the fuck? They... Did I read that right? 10 gifted subs? Dude, you essentially just reset my timer. Ah, shit. You heard a thing, huh? Well, thank you, by the way. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That alone triggered a hype train. To get it to level 3. What the hell? I'm gonna get a new emote from this. Thank you for that. Alright, let's deliver this. Look at all this stuff. Dude, we're about to be liked. We should max this place out by just all this alone.
Hey there, Sam. Thanks for the delivery. Just give me a moment while I give it a look.
And,
Wow.
if the
You've
thing you're
brought it here in
referring to
excellent
is
condition.
what I think it is,
Put it to work immediately, I'd say.
I didn't say when. But now that the goal's been reached. Fuck.
Wow. Another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam. Be sure to come back and visit our new friend soon.
Deliver an albino animal to the shelter. We had an albino, Hazzy Devil. That's dope. Go on, max it out.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We gave you so much.
Thanks again. We've already released the mech into our reserve and it seems to be enjoying its new home quite a bit. I get the feeling it'll look after the
It
animals
was
like we
that
hoped.
you were doing
You
a
should go see
subathon
for
and it was from you
yourself.
just a little while ago.
I think
Ah,
you'll
okay.
agree it's a wonderful addition
cool.
to our community.
So,
Order completed. Well done.
so I mentioned something earlier. Much earlier. Nearly at the start of the stream. And, they might still be here. You know what I completely forgot to do? Let's turn on stream avatars. I really should do that. Well, now it's been achieved. Yeah, I never really set a time, but I did say during the subathon, if 20 gifted subs were achieved, which you fulfilled to the letter with your 10, face cam will become a thing. And the two people who wanted it both gifted 5 subs each. And I'm like, thinking like 20 was just out of reach. Just out of reach. Apparently not. Fuck. I have it set up. Like, it is there. So say for this then? Probably not. I might do like a face reveal right at the end of the stream. Be like, and then end it right there and then. Ooh, hype chest. What did I get? What's this? What is that? Her mind from plush. Nice. Love, love, love. Fuck, I'm nervous as hell with that now. I didn't expect that to be achieved already. Shit. Fuck, what was it doing? Oh yeah, stream avatar. I got distracted. Let me get that up. I was wondering what was off. So what are the goals? Technically, that was the only one. I didn't really think about goals like I really should have. But damn. I do have some giveaways I could do. I do have some keys I can give away. If anyone's interested in that. Some game keys. Let's see, where'd I put them? I might do that just in case it pops up on stream. It did, okay. I did it that way. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Oh, so I don't really have many keys to be honest. I think 4 decent games and then 3 here that might be more throwaway. Steel Rising, Persona 5 Royal, V Rising, and Another Crab's Treasure. I have those keys right now that I'm willing to give away. If anyone's interested, I'm more than happy to give those keys away. Do you have a... yeah, they're all standard. Alright, trust.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be
If you got any other ideas of what I could put as other goals, I am all ears. Because I can't think of anything else really. I think one of the goals I was gonna go for was shave my head. I've already done that. I like longish hair, or like mid-level hair. But yeah, just ended up cutting it. Long hair is great, except when you get sweaty. And then the hairs just get in your eyes. But I do have to head to bed at work in the night. Oh, that's Wombat, okay. Ah, catch you, man. Cheers for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. What was I up to? I think I'm next to main one. That's right. Photo shoot.
Keep on keeping on.
couple nearby.
That's the spirit. Hydration recommended.
When they're driving that truck around. Dude, I'm really tempted just to flash the webcam and then just go back to my old time. And be like, yep, done. Cool. Face reveal done.
Took that one.
Olivia Whisper. Who would be that for? No. You. All the way back that way, I think. Alright, hold on. You started tracking something.
Gotcha. Took that one.
Wish his arms would be quicker. Snap to it. That would be great. Let's speed things up a bit. Auto drive's nice, but I'm trying to get back to the motherboard, or mechanic in this case. Yeah, this game has given us so many different ways to teleport. Just without cargo. Which is kind of annoying. It also gives us a way to teleport with cargo. As with the ship. But depending on like what main mission you're at, what stage you're at, you just can't access the ship in that degree. Plus, if you deliver cargo with the ship,
Definitely not alone.
you end up having like a decreased score because of it. Having this road built up, very handy. Coming through, fellas. Don't mind us. They have their own truck. Sucked in. Hanging off the side of the truck, getting knocked up. Lucky. realized I ain't but it is like what? Those wondering about what time it is for me, it is that time at the bottom of the screen. That is my current time. 10 minutes away from 1 AM. So, boy. Guess that's where the road ends for now. I'll grab this. Trying not to crash into anything. Goodbye, goodbye. Oh, it's a close call. Orange Coast. Where am I going? Okay, I can go over there. I'm just wondering at this point. I am just happy there's a generator right there. No, we don't really need a crank battery. Someone left that call. That's really I wonder if they're weak yet. I guess that's one way to find out. Let's go forward. I did take out this camp before. And everybody. I don't know if there's like an actual powder way of taking out camps. That'd be nice. No, without causing void out. Oh no, they're all out. Okay. Cool, cool. My legendary pot shots live on. Oh, no. Here we go. Strike us. The freaking ramp. Just ramp off. It's rather tempting. I wish to enter the ship. Go. Right. Full screen this baby. In we go. Story time.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head.
No.
But that doesn't mean my heart will soon be turning.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
That was sus.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Maybe they belong to tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knot. But you need to travel to West Fort Knot to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knot delivery terminal to get started.
What the hell?
Hey Sam, Tom Andy here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
To wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate. Pizza dough karate. Huh. Maybe I should give it a try too. It'd be great if someone could show me how it's done. Maybe I could learn through VR training? Maybe we could call it Taekwondo.
Sure.
Tell you what, you can be my very first student. When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. In being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens? Sam, about the hot springs, we should go out and try to dig a new one. They can soothe aches and pains, improve circulation, and depending on the mineral content, confer all kinds of other benefits. But more than that, it simply feels good to soak and relax. You should never miss a chance to take a dip. The best time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition.
Okay. What I do need is a shower. Go attack, man. Hot or cold? Wrong choice. Always hot shower. But I guess people do like the cold showers. So I guess it's not a wrong choice. Oh yeah, freaking camera should be over here, right? Where would the camera be?
restricted due to ongoing renovations and chiral contamination. Stay away.
You really don't want me in there, do you? Why? Like, what's the problem? Ooh. Alright, that's story. Where would one find and use the camera? Y'all said I can use it in my breaker. Where is it? I don't see no camera. Where is the camera? Maybe if I leave. Maybe we get to see it then. Although Fragile did say they wanted to borrow it. Maybe that's what's going on.
Getting go. Cheese. Woo. Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
Alright.
Why don't you choose?
Yoga card.
Ah, that looks like a lovely picture. Ah, but I see someone blinked. We can't touch it up after the fact, but I consider that a perk of traditional photography. One more time.
You know what? That works.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. They'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
What, no memories? No. Alright. So if I understand correctly, this is where we're delivering to. However, I'm gonna go from all the way over here.
Serenity Rose 880 just raided with 5 viewers.
Hi! How's everybody doing? Thank you for the raid. Fuck. course you saw it. Of course you saw it. What the shit, man? I'll do this first.
I don't know.
Human centipede? Wow, you should let me revive you. Why give me that there?
I'm not being in the middle, get to fuck.
But as I said before, I didn't say when.
Whoa. Oh, go on then, let's get through. Oh, he died.
There we go, he's died in a good position. There you go, get behind. There we go, high five. High five.
Oh, I came once.
Man, that thing got a...
There we go. Aha! There, done. Flashed. Ah! I didn't say fellow recency. Oh, birth. Oh, GG. GG. Okay, I need to get this over here. Because we've got a long way to go. Long trip. Very long trip. Well, you can clip it. The clips are a thing. It was for like a split second. Even in the clip. Wait, so it's already clipped? I need to see this. Has it already been clipped? Like, for real? That's the case. That's fucking quick. It hasn't? Well, there's some homework for you. A little bit of homework. Okay. I don't even know how that looked. I need to see this. Hold on. Scroll back in the swim a wee bit. You got it? Shit. I need to see this. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you got it. got it a clip. Face. God damn. It's on the internet now. Oh, thanks. It's on the internet. Oh. Wasn't even a second. It's out there. True. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's right. I got some stuff again. You flashed onto them. I mean, I'm sure many people, even I've flashed.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data.
Jesus Christ.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Robert, I shit myself.
Me right now.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
I got it in there just before you rose.
Woo! Yeah, baby!
Out of the way. I'm going to obliterate your toilet. Out of the way. I'm going to obliterate your toilet. There's been numerous injuries. I don't like this rock.
Oh, sorry, I don't like that rock either.
Robert, it's pissing me off.
Oh. Oh. No.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Oh.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized
Robert,
medical equipment.
I've discharged
West
my
Fort Knott is
fluid.
the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DH for Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Oh boy. Let the long journey begin. Oh yeah, wasn't there... Wasn't it this one? Yes. Yes. on earth did you get your cat toy? It was hanging up on the door. What on earth? Are you playing the game? Oh, I'm fucking loving it.
Order accepted.
I can tell you right now, if I don't like the game as much as I did, you take the first test track.
Feels good.
But if I didn't like the game as much as I do, at least the series in general, now that I've played it, I probably wouldn't want to play this right now. I'd probably be like trying to rush finish it as fast as possible. This game is a little loud compared to you. That's something I could deal with the filters. Not sure if you moved mic away. I might have just been sitting away. I am being a bit quieter. So maybe that's what's going on. Let's change this to that. It was fine earlier. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. It is 1 in the fucking morning. So I guess naturally I do get a bit quieter. If I just bring the mic closer, my face, maybe then that'll be a bit better. 5 hours to go. Yeah, the sun will rise before this stream subathon ends. Alright, kid. Whoops. Auto drive, please. Cool. Maybe. Oh shit. Oh god. For another second of face. Tempting. That's a lot of money for a second of face. That sounds weird. Something like this. I hope this works the way I hope it does. I'll have to do this though. When you say it like that. Take my headset off. Yeah. Zekirti was on stream. Oh no. What are you doing? You got to see it. That's what I was doing. Oh man, I got to position this. Now I got a microphone up close to me. I mean, if I go a little bit higher, there we go. Maybe that's better. There we go. the Kittis is now a star. Dude, if I had the money, because I'm pretty sure if I just had the money, I could get the know-how and the equipment, but I would have a following camera or a cat cam, and just have Kit Kat followed all throughout the office. Just a ceiling-mounted camera just focused on him the entire time. You can see just how he annoys me. How he paces around, sits in front of me half the time, and just meows to the side of my face. You can feel my pain. And then you can, of course, get to see me. Especially with the treats. I'm gonna have to give him some treats now, actually, now I'm thinking about it. He's going to need them.
Snag it. Please take care.
We got some rushed cargo? Nice. Oh no, we got breakable stuff. You have a ramp going straight into the tar pit. What? I kind of want to use it. Get my bike out and just ramp it. Just freaking zoom. Well, now that I've done the face reveal, I guess, now I gotta start worrying about my appearance. Alright, so I'm just gonna say this now. There will be streams where, depending on how I feel, I might not even have the avatar anymore. It'll just be face cam the entire time. Although that's going to take up a lot of courage to do. But I'll go between VTuber and Facecam. I'm late, can I demand it? Well, I did say I took a couple selfies before I cut my hair. I might post those, or at least show them on stream or something. One where it's just bed hair, so how I woke up, and one where I've combed it and my hair is covering my eyes. It just looks like a bucket. Like a really bad bucket cut, or bowl cut. Except the bowl goes past the ears. I might grow my hair out again. I don't know. I did consider keep it going, or keep growing it. Only because when it gets past a certain point and it's less of a bother, at least when it comes to like I guess hair going into my eyes, hair just flicking itself into my ear holes. That was pleasant. I don't know about anybody else, but my hair likes to grow out and then curve in. So, what's a good way to describe it? It's almost like a hook. It's like a large curl. So when it's growing out, instead of just being like straight, like hair straight down, like it all fluffy and stuff, it just curls in. And when it gets sweaty, when I get sweaty, especially at work, and the hair gets sweaty, oh, it hurts so much worse. The sweaty hair just it's like a needle going straight in the eye. It's not pleasant. Which is mostly why I decided to cut it. I spent a whole year growing that hair out. And I decided to be like, yep, this week. It'll be this week. I was gonna do it Monday, or yesterday, I guess. What? I did it the day before.
What you looking for, dumbass? Hey, come and get me. I'm right here. What you looking for, dumbass? I'm right here. Hey, you. I'm right here. Hey, you. I'm right here. Hey, you. Hey, come and get me. Hey, you. What you looking for, dumbass? I'm right here. Anybody out there? Somebody lend me a hand. Anybody out there?
What's the estimated finish time? 7 in the morning? Yeah, that's not a bad subathon, to be honest. This definitely went longer than last time. I think last time I set it to 12 hours by default. And then that was it. Mind you, I didn't really have anything to give away or anything like that, say, aside from game codes. But in saying that, I do have game codes if anyone's interested. Was it a Crab's Treasure, Steel Rising, which is a Souls-like game, but you play as a automaton or something like that. I'm trying to remember what the other two were. Oh. I forgot the road ended there. Though speaking of Steel Rising, I need to finish this game. Hold on, let me pull up the codes. We'll pull up the list on the side here. If it's bully, Josh already win. Steel Rising, so yeah, that's the automaton Dark Souls-like game. Persona 5 Royale, if you like Persona. Definitely a game for it. V Rising. I played that with Eldritch. That's a fun game. I have beaten that. You get to fight Dracula if you're good enough. Where am I going that way? And And then there was another Crab's Treasure. I have beaten that game on stream. That one's a fun game. It's also on YouTube, so the beginning of Steel Rising. I think a stream or two of Persona 5 Royale was also on YouTube. And another Crab's Treasure, the complete Let's Play is on YouTube. So there's something to look at if you want to have a gander as to what you could get coded for. V Rising is definitely a good game to play with friends or solo. Another Crab's Treasure is a solo game. I think you might be able to call it. I can't remember. Gotcha. Persona 5 Royale, that's a solo game. And then Steel Rising, that's co-op. Well, you can co-op with them. Never finished it though. Which one? V Rising? I think Elder and I got to be Rising. Oh yeah. Yeah, Elder and I got to like towards the end, and then we were like, oh, we really just want to finish this game. We got to a point where we could actually beat Dracula, so we just went for it. And we did. I don't think we crafted everything, but we beat the game. That was when the game first came out too. So, a lot of updates came out after that. And I remember playing it a little bit afterwards, before the updates came out. I was definitely still enjoying it. I think I made like a huge ass base. Ghost Hunter? Excuse me? Anything for this guy?
Credentials
No. We found somebody before we had a delivery. They're not even opening up. Okay. So we need to do something in order to unlock this guy. That makes sense. Alright, I guess we're gonna go to Brisbane first. What's with these pylons? Is this a road? Ah, shit. We're going through a BT area. I don't want that. Ooh. What do you give? Hey, no, where'd the golden one go? What the hell? Dude, there is so much cargo in here. I might have to just run through it. Just grab everything I can. Wait, those Kara ones are quick. We just drove straight through BT. Easy. Easy Tuesday. If I find out this is Sydney, I'm gonna be pissed.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
Okay, so I'm guessing the road would actually connect up to there. And a rail line too. Interesting.
Welcome, Sam.
I have delivery for the Brisbane. If you say this was originally like another capital city, I'm hero figurine? Dude. Picked up the stuff for you, bro.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. I'd go so far as to call this perfect. I doubt anyone but you could have handled it so well. Oh, dropping off someone else's stuff. And here we thought it was gone for good.
Complete episode 7 pod.
We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
If this is actually Sydney, I'm dubbing it Brisbane. Fuck yeah. Brisbane's the better capital city. Thank you very much. Have I ever been to Sydney? No. Will I ever? For real. What? Brisbane is the Eastern capital. Thank you. Beautiful. Oh. Okay. Stability and grappling. Oh, I guess we'll be mountain climbing at some point if they're giving us this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
Ooh. Yes.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold. As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam. Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you. North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia. We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Of course.
Order completed. Sam, this could be the result of that nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
Ah, no, not one of those ones. Hold on. Hold on. We'll entrust all this cargo first. Actually, we will then store our vehicle. So that way it's not going to get destroyed on us. Because we're about to go and have a fight. Alright. Yeah, you know what? We're good. Let's do it. Yep, it's another one.
We've seen this before, Sam. It's calling to us again. Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
It's a feed. Oh! Whoa! Shut up!
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Dude. This is amazing. Wow! Ooh. That's a very fluffy car. I wonder, like, I'm sure it's meant for me to go into the hospital. Oh. What? Oh, you don't want to let me jump higher than that. Jerks. I'm pretty sure this is a hospital, not a veterinarian. Veterinarian? A vet. Why the fuck is there a whale in here? Oh. Main lobby, exit, patient rooms, parking. Okay. The whale go through the wall. Come to me. Yeah, let's make sure the light's on, eh?
Grenade launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
At least. Alright, didn't expect that. But I do like what you're thinking. Oh, okay then. Grenade launcher. What the heck? Who's that child? Huh. Is that a machine gun he's got? Oh, want it. Give me. Right, they're lethal.
Above us, something's coming. Watch out!
What the hell is that? Oh, it's freezing everything.
Hunt them down. Cuidado. Dispersate y búscalo.
God. Sorry.
These ice pillars are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
It's probably a grenade. Looks like that was the right choice. Motherfucker. Hello. That is definitely lethal. I don't want to do lethal. Is there a way to change it? Ooh, I do have sniper.
Dispérsense y búsquenlo. Questa ti mette a posto.
Okay, ow.
We've got him on the rope. He's trying to flee to the church down below us. recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. Oh, seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Literally only had this. We couldn't surf it in.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, I'm gonna detach it to surf on it. Woo! Wait, is BB good? I don't even know. Dismantle, attach, hide inside. I guess I can't do that, right? Well, you can chill there. Oh, I was hoping for a cutscene.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Let's shout first. Yeah, you want to let us interact with that? I guess I can interact with it next time. Better wash up first. I mean, if you guys to, if you're all bloody like that, why would you go to bed? Just have a shower and then go to bed. You gotta deal with that washing afterwards. All that for one Chiral crystal. Oof.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
Damn. Did not expect to get that kind of blessing. Alright. Washed up. Actually. We need to change our glasses. Oh. Nope. Putting these on. It were these. Now it's gonna be these. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Alright. Now go to the bridge.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before.
Stand clear.
Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Neil Vanna, a porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called Nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers. The times we've encountered Neil Vanna, the first was amidst flames. and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him.
What's the third one going to be then? Okay. Make sure my webcam cover is still on.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making it rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
That's cool.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Alright, Coffin's all cool, but you can't actually store it in anything, so I might have to recycle it. Like with these. Now I've got this. I have to recycle you too. All right. Pull you out. Oh. No, if we're going in the mountain, you're gonna have to stay. I'll keep the other stuff in the private locker. But I will do that. These are seedlings.
Oh, pleasure to see you. Hang on while I process your orders.
one number. Just one more. Just one more. And I would have had a little laugh there.
Thank you so much for your help. It's because of you that we can offer this.
Level 2? What does that require?
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw. Hopefully it'll be enough for your needs.
I don't remember the road being upgradable in the first game. So I can only imagine what it'd be upgraded in this one.
We've improved our road restoration tech. But once you've restored a segment of road, you can now add additional materials to the auto paver to upgrade it. Upgraded roads have special roofs that'll protect you from timefall. They'll also enable vehicles that use them to travel at faster speeds. You should find that they have improved acceleration and can hit higher top speeds when boosting. It should go without saying, but driving faster just comes with its own risks. So be sure to take extra care when negotiating curves, okay? We wouldn't have been able to achieve this breakthrough without your assistance, Sam. Thanks so much for the help. Oh, I've also got a new suit designed to share with you. I personally think it's genius. It was apparently the signature look of a prepper back in the UCA. If you're willing, we hope you can continue to support our work. Take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, okay, let's look back at some of the road segments that we have actually done stuff with. Oh, you need chemicals to upgrade. Oh no. Shit. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. So now, okay, so we need so much ceramic, man. I'm hoping one of these mines is another thing of ceramics, so that way I have something like constantly building up, aside from this one little mine over here. Jeez, this. I might have to fully upgrade that one. I feel like there's a lot of going back and forth with these mines. That might be the way to go, actually. Get the mines unlocked and then start mining. Okay. Do not submerge. Gotcha. Oh, going up there? Oh. Oh. And I thought oh, that's a mine there. We found somebody before. There they are. Okay, so they do this whole area. Okay. Oh, there's so many different sections in this mountain. All right. Yes, fabricate. We need... We're gonna chuck on the burger. Skilly. The golden one. We need some more blood. You can't go up slopes, can you? Oh, well, not function outside the chiral network. So that won't even help us go up that mountain. Yeah, okay. How are my current booties? They need to be recycled. Put those. There we go. They probably need to be replaced soon, but we're good. Alright. New components do we have? Oh, it's just the batteries. Well, we're good with this. I'm gonna save my memory for something else. Let's do this.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm gonna go on foot. We haven't done this in a while. From the majority of this game, it's been by vehicle. Going that way. Curious to see what that upgraded route looks like. Might have to go back at some point to upgrade one of the pieces of road we've already made. Just to see what the cover is, what the boost is like. Alright, we're going straight up that way. We've got a ramp. I was gonna say, we've got a zip line too, but there's nothing attached to it.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Yeah! Ramps are dope. Oh, somebody left a board here. Now it's...
Warning. The coffin board cannot be used as a mode of transport outside the chiral network.
Well, while I have access to the chiral network, yeah. Let's at least spot it, okay? Let's see how well this is. How are you with sheer... I mean, that was fun. Man, I could have just trucked up this way. Shit. I mean, I could have taken the bike too. Bah. Oh well. Reason to do stuff on foot. Gives us more freedom, I guess, to a degree. That's the carry. We'll consume some water. I wish I could see this much snow in Australia. This would be nice. I'd have to travel like pretty far inland though. And even then it would be either, yeah, it have to be really high as well. We're gonna go up there. Is that a BT zone we gotta cross through as well? Okay, maybe it was a better idea to go by foot. So I feel like there's a BT zone here, but then they're right there. I was about to go this way, but that would be so much longer. high winds. Actually, it is coming into winter in Australia. I can make big now, man. Like put down a webcam streams. I'll be streaming in comfort. It's my kitty cat. Oh, my battery is so low. There they are. Sprint, buddy, sprint.
Come on, eyes open. Stay awake.
We made it.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
I don't care. Deliver. Come on, two stuff, two stuff, two stuff. At least for the shades I'm wearing, eh?
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away. Not a single scratch. A fitting testament to your skill. Oh, wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good. I should have no trouble continuing my research, and it's all thanks to you. All right, use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
1.5 stars. trying to hook up South Australia now? Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, actually, there could have been an upgrade to the road in the first game, but I don't think I ever really worried about it.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Ooh.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately. Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider. People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like Timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe. So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiral microbes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible. I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Order completed. Well done.
Sweet. Double sweet.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Well, I know what's going there.
We managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vanna. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on her client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
You get to say domain.
No need to rush while getting ready. In your own time, Sam. You and Neil Vanna have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity. When you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you. I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach. It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach and their effects on our bodies when ingested.
All right, up we go.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Okay. I mean, who's the one with that mark? Well, luckily, I'm pretty sure all my bike's in here. So we shall use that. Perfect for this area. Nice.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Also, there's another order I want you to handle when you have a moment. It's related to those strange incidents I mentioned earlier. They might not be occurring right on my doorstep, per se, but they're still very troubling. Help us out, Sam.
Alright. Yep, I knew it. Would I be able to go? Yeah, I should be able to go down there by bike and come back up. Surely. Though, in saying that, we'll make a few of these.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And one of them be this. Yeah, so it's going up there. Let's get the bike.
Stretch my legs.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this I wonder if this is it.
Let there be water.
Hot spring.
Another one. Well spotted, Sam. The hydrologist will be delighted to hear about it.
Back down we go. In theory, we should be able to go straight down here. In theory. Was it? Who I thought it was? Oh yeah. Ugh. Definitely need that. Here I'm thinking I was going to need a bunch of zip lines, but nah, I think I've traveled down here by a bike.
Your cargo's at its breaking point.
Fuck! Didn't mean to hit that tree. I don't need bad stuff, man.
Process your orders and requests.
Here's your stuff. It's not destroyed. Mostly.
Oh, hey. I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo.
Is he wearing a fedora?
I have to say, this looks bad. Though, should still be able to learn something from it. Thanks for dropping it off. Huh. Didn't expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you did.
Shit.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the headless rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh. Elimination.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, Sam, why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Yes, of course. Well, there's another section of road, which is exactly where we need to be. Alley-oop.
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
Like those bikes? Almost there. This is interesting.
About the headless riders we're after. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks? A road at night, a tri-cruiser. I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
Don't say. Maybe that's why someone put a base here. And then we could sleep at night. Nope, this is the time to get up. This is cool. Oh. Something red now.
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked. Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
We have a circuit? Are you kidding?
Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Oh. Show-offs.
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone. I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Hey! These must be ghost mechs? Suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get a move on, Sam. Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours. That's how you do it, Sam. Nice one. You're a pro. Yeah, come on. You're one hell of a driver. You see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the auto paper. you hear me? Wake up!
Just one hit away, I had to die. Oh. Damn.
It seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries. Strange road vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Yeah, of course, BTs. Let's not cause a void out here. Alright. It's all possible.
Well. Handled that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details. That was a hard-won fight. I shouldn't have asked you to go to such lengths for me.
100% or less damage taken for an S rank. I mean, it was a fun mission. I decided to try and
I feel as though I can really trust you. We forged the bond, you and
try
I.
to do more than I should have.
So you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from me. All right. I'm ready to join the chiral network.
Well, at least we've got them connected and 2+ stars, so that's good. It is a fedora. That's insane. I love it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I could literally just chuck it and it'll steal it right here. Oof.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the Riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies. It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies. I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me. Ever since the Death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me. You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
There you is. I feel like I'm gonna need at least a few of these. Oh, damn, okay. don't know why that's that amount, not like any at all. Okay. It's gonna steal all your car at Christmas. You can never have too much. Wait, what? Oh. Right. So it was meant to come down here anyways.
The spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Ah, got it.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
They're up there? Right past the mine. Okay, so I might be dealing with all this then. That makes sense. It might be connecting to them and then to here. And then this road would then connect up to here. And then possibly along there. Via rail. We'll be right by the shelter too. Might be a follow-up order for them for us to deliver the shelter. No. Really? This is a BT area as well? Fuck, dude. It was bad enough that this was BT, but it's just they moved it over here. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go around. Fucking what? What the hell is this? I don't like this at all. What the fuck? So that's what the gate quakes do. My goodness. just like that. Done. We avoided disaster. That would cross you. Couldn't imagine what would happen if I left that gate quick. So we'll be up. Probably nothing good, to be honest. Damn, those currents are strong. Unstuck, thank you. Bit of a sketchy boost, but worth it. Now it's the home stretch. Here we is.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility. Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. Thanks so much. You took excellent care of this cargo. Now, this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back. Guess I was too quick to give up hope. My research is going well. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
Meow. There we go. Another place connected. capture what now? So, catches. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade into its mouth produces a BT crystal. What on earth is a BT crystal?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Now I'm curious about that.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine. Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight. While we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders, as their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research. Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways. In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
I feel like I should take that one first, since it is just over there. EX capture grenades. That will be interesting. Jesus. You wow. You're losing hard, buddy. Hopefully that'll help. Ooh. Right. Where am I headed? Behind. Oh yeah, she probably charge, huh? Oh, not these things. Why are you here? Woo! That jump. I can understand the ramps now. Coming up here, but what? Why don't we have one face the other way? What's that actually? there's so many of them. Don't worry, Emu bud. I'm taking you to a nice place. Look, kangaroo. On the road again. I don't know the words on the road again. Something, something. Yes, yes, yes. Later.
Hello again. I heard about what happened. I'll assess the condition of the bird right away. The emu's a happy little guy, eh? Thanks for taking such good care of it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate you helping with our conservation activities. The animals have never been happier. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done. It's always so
All right. Come pick me up, please. I want the truck back. So we're gonna go collect our main boy again. Who is all the way over here? So what the hell did I pick up? Chemicals. Right. We can jump in. Need you out.
Vehicle ready.
It's time for you to travel, big boy. Alright. We need to travel back here. Main order time. What the fuck? 2 BT zones? Yeah, nah, fuck that. I'm gonna come along here and take the road. Screw that noise.
Order accepted. Thank you. Take care of yourselves, Dan.
Wait, where would it go if I went down that way? I could find myself at the road quicker. I guess.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Fuck this.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Am I the only one who does that? I have a tendency of like leaning my head in the direction. But I just seem to like, well, I try to like correct it so it looks straight up the entire time. Even though like the whole thing's on an angle, so I end up like this. Am I the only one who does that? I don't know. This is unique. We're driving the other one. You have a horrible look. Like, Jesus, dude. I thought I was bad. Actually, I might be worse in that situation, but still. My look is horrible. If I'm saying you got it, Must be true. Holy shit. Can we go straight or turn left? No, they went straight. They wanted me to go straight. But we're going this way. Never lucky. Ah, true. Yeah. I mean, as they say, you only need to be lucky once. I'm waiting for that moment. We're just gonna auto travel a little bit. I'll be right back. Peace.
You might.
Wowzer!
That's the spirit.
didn't run anything over, did I? I hope. So we collected some lost cargo. Okay. I got me some ice. I came back just in time. And you lost everything. What is happening? Damn, dude. Well, I'll have the option to put some ice into my thermos. Just a bit.
Feels good.
Wait, the tile's not here anymore. It took a... It was like, this is all tarry before? Don't tell me it's all tarry over here now. Yeah, when they did their repairs, they also cleaned this up. Well, following this road all the way along, so, yes. On the top of my thermostat.
You're mine.
Collecting more cargo, I see. I just hope we didn't just run something over there.
Definitely not alone.
This auto drive's freaking nice, dude. Be able to take my hands completely off and focus on what I need to do is so good, especially if I'm after a drink. I'm going a long way around because that's all I'd say. Oh! Someone leveled up, made it tier 2. We have a roof. Whoa. So that's what it looks like. Looks like I've got an entire road to not only make, but to cover up. This is gonna take me a bit. It's a good thing I got a week off. Yikes. Of course, saying that, that's assuming I haven't beaten the game with this stream. Although the rate I'm currently playing it, I doubt it. Oh yeah, I get to see how well the auto pathing goes with this twisty, turny road up here. Whenever it comes to delivering stuff to the what is his name? What's his name? The lone commander. I always go up here and then cut across here. So that completely avoids the DT area right here. It's so nice. Got him to 4 stars pretty quick because of this really. Roads are OP, man. Build them as soon as you can. Yeah, just barely hung on there. Road cuts off just up ahead. Well, it would be nice if that road over there I just scanned was completed. That section plus another one a little bit further on. That would be nice. Just going full like bad up. It's so rocky. But it's less BTs. Take that. It's getting cold. Here's the next road bit. It is. Jesus, I'm just trying to see where we're going. Alright. We're not going straight down that way. Who this other acquaintance is? Victor Frank. That does sound familiar.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Well, here's your delivery. Good stuff. Completely undamaged. Yes.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours. Excellent work, Sam. I don't think I see even a single mark on this cargo. I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you know what.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But with the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you? Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets it fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use a catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it. It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. A giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out.
Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor. Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based in Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander, see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order completed. Well
An
done.
outpost. Alright, this sub-order. Oh. So I gotta go through BT air. Jesus, dude. This is the fastest route is through the BT zone. I might deal with that in a bit. Oh, actually. What cargo am I holding to? All stuff I can leave. I entrust it to you, my friend.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
That way I don't have to worry. Wait, where's the Magellan? Okay. Maybe I completely missed it because it's further up to the right. Yep, there it is. have a lightsaber. It hurts. Okay, I'm caught up.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
That's not well. Get me back in there. I wanted to talk dull, man. Hit two instead of one. Like an idiot. Come on, man.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. It would seem that tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor, perfectly ripened ones, no less. I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past? Igor. Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates. Sam, I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens.
I'm curious about it too. I guess it gives us a reason to go to that BT area, huh? The double BT area.
You're wearing my scarf.
face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Huh. Okay. Alright, let's go deal with that subwater. Might actually fabricate some more of those capture grenades. Got heaps of rocket boxes. Yeah, I had 2 more here. Just in case.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, that's bright. Alright, what's the way down? That's a sheer cliff. Along here is the best route.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I was right. It is this way. Oh, really? Motherfuckers. Oh, there's 6 of them. Lovely.
I'm not sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
What? many waves here. What's the constant blinking?
Sam, you hear that? It sounded like a creature of some sort. Oh, it's only for that section. This is the game's way of telling me I'm due for another BT boss. That's twice now they've done that to me. Bloody hell, they really do want me to fight a BT boss. Oh, there's a couple of them there. Well, I'm gonna deliver this first. And man already. Not even all the way over there yet. I can already see him trying to pull the same stunt here.
just over there, man.
That's the place, huh?
Oh yeah, they are sick. Yeah, I'll grab that since I see it.
Security measures lifted. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care of this.
Is that what I thought it was that? More of those groups. Okay, there's that gate. There's gotta be something to do with that thing, right? I really just want to travel just to see what happens. Also, the Kyle creatures along here. The hell? Are they snakes?
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility
I'm not a fan of that.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Here you go. Some perfect loot.
You got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right, give me just a moment to check the damage. Now this is nice. You kept it in fine shape despite the journey. Decided to get a bundle done while you were at it. You're a real go-getter. Thank you so much, really. All right, use your Cupid to put me on the network.
now displaying your current porter grade.
So, you've hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord. Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you've hauled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon. The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard, which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs. And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing. The other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help. After firing a grenade, you can use a switch on the launcher to detonate the shell manually. Timing is everything when you're in the middle of a fight, but you can also use this function to set up traps in advance from a safe distance. Comes in quite handy for me when I need to drive off nosy chiral creatures. You should experiment with it. Cheers for the help. Really, the Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
There's a sea, huh? Okay. Well, we're about to go in combat anyways.
Stay in touch, mate.
Let's entrust this cargo, so I don't have to worry about losing it.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Now we fight. Actually, I do wonder about that gate. We are close enough to investigate. So I think that's exactly what we'll do.
something we can even interact with. I'll put my own sign down. This is just a big old gate. See, a section rail's been built. Cool. This means that mine is closer to being done. Oh well, can't do base boss. Boss is boss I. One of those two. Pretty sure that's a boss location. But we might have to fish up that boss ourselves with that quest. With what that guy, the fisherman's got research on, anyway. I need to make a generator. Doesn't matter, juice. Hopefully someone's been generated. Oh, there's a generator up there. Son of a bitch. This is interesting. Do they only attack if if I'm carrying cargo? That is very interesting. Just avoid all BT interactions because the boss just refused to fight. Just skirt around the boss room. I'll certainly do it. Maybe. I don't know. Possible. I am putting this.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
First off, truck. You're getting stored. You need repairing. Now let's have a look at this. Oh, we need to go down and back up.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Man, it's a pretty straight path.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers.
Yeah.
Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Okay, one of these buddies. Alright, can you...
grab our book and run on down, ready to fight. I knew lugging around all these rocket packs, it's gonna come in handy. With the high ground advantage.
Steady.
That it?
Stick a fork in me, Sam, and we're back.
Guess not really seeing it. I was distracted by you winning a bunch of spots. Must be tired. I'm on the verge of having up just to stay awake. But I will stay awake for as long as that timer is active. There's a few there.
Feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
Alright, let's take on some noobs.
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
Can I climb up that? Surely.
The ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad destroy them as soon as possible. One less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining.
Oh, you're a big guy.
Terminal expansion device safe. Proceed to the next one.
I'm right here in this guy. There we go. This one. Oh, that is creepy. Oh, big boy.
Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
Yeah.
We're almost there. Just 1 more fabricator to go.
Knife suckers. Has begun and you are done for.
Was that the last of them? Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, to deal with the fabricators. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminals.
Motherfucker.
All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing. You okay, Sam?
Alright, I need that blood back. Oh, there's another one over there. Really gotta force it to equip? Alright, I'll put the big gun down. I wanted to take it with me. Going my way? Yes. You know what's up with that? Everything just sped up all of a sudden. Just a bit further now. I hope I didn't damage it too much. Fuck.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Yeah, that is not a bad idea. That's probably gonna be a scene anyways, to be honest.
Heading out already, Sam? Can I sleep in a little longer? I suppose not, huh? About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
Basically a lot of damage. Look at that shit. Oh, hey, Armin. There's a hot shower. No special scene. Okay. Well, switch these guys out. I was actually kind of hoping we get to see the bike go in and then it's come out. Like it just shuffles to this one. That would be dope. this one be? Are we getting close to the 37?
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting, but I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Oh. We are going up a steep mountain. Because otherwise the only way I see is going up this way. Yeah. But we are getting close. The one I want is the main order 37. That'll give us the growth I want.
Hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Order accepted.
That's why it's going in the pickup.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Now that is interesting. Chucky got this. You just gotta make it. We are headed the right way, right? Yes. Just to get to him is going to be incredibly steep. That's if we go up this way, which I'm going to do. Could go around here and then make our way up this way. That would be a lot easier, honestly. Whoops. Straight on. Now we'll go this way.
No, we're going to a BT area. Really? I could see it. This whole place is gonna be swarming BTs. Fuck, dude. Unless, of course, it's just that cold. Which is entirely possible.
These are whiteout conditions. Take care that you don't lose your way. It's a whiteout.
Are you telling me I can't go up that way? You son of a bitch.
I can't see a thing. Proceed with caution.
Yep, we're at the peak of this that little hill. Okay. Holy shit. That was very precarious. This is where the adventure resides.
Oh, that's the place, huh?
Interesting.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, sir.
Security.
Hello? Delivery?
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
I'm guessing I need to go find his father.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post it in main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Yeah?
Sounds like we've got an emergency.
This guy again. This is the guy that we rescued to help, where are they? The Dowser. We rescued them from here. We're gonna rescue them again? Alright. It's the same dude, too. I'll take this. Might be best to go across here.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Place things. Mind you, that could be a factory, so I'm gonna have to go and destroy stuff.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam? hearsay. What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow.
Yeah.
Didn't we save this man once before?
Yep.
Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
He's down this way, right? Yeah. Oh no, my power gloves. I need to give me some new gloves. Actually, I think speaking of, I have to go back to get some new gloves. So it kind of works out. Alright. Here you go. He might be a little frozen, but he could be rehealed just missed it.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
extraction confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname, the Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Yeah, I'm really curious about that. So, what, is Hartman sleepwalking now?
Thank you very much.
I guess I don't have to wait. I keep forgetting to just do the Right, I need to make these gloves. Where they be? There they are. Cover cargo while driving on a pickup off-roader. Dude. And also recover nearby cargo. That is gonna be nice. Yep, I think it's just these two. Cool. Alright, let's see what's up with Hop.
Kentxpsycho just gifted 1 subs.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Kent. How are you, by the way?
Good, that's good to hear. I'm doing fairly well.
Sorry.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam? What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh, okay.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference. It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Sam. Sam.
That's not creepy at all.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. We just have to be careful. Hold on. Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your hood. Okay, hold my hand.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered.
No!
Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own. So I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, and that's that.
Want to come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The taller man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say. I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job. As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a geyser. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made. I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's Ha was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my Ka became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, someone came. Fragile. Looking for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her.
You got more to say, man.
I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well. No matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe.
What up on that? We'll eat the apple. Nice. That one. That two. Where to next? Oh, we really are going to the peak now. Alright. Off we go.
Order accepted. Thank you. I have faith in you.
Alright, so... surely we could go straight across here, right? Because they are there. Unless we have to... we saved him here. We have to go across here, then up. Oof. I mean, last time we were here, it was like a whiteout. But people are putting signs, so... well, at least that's there, so maybe I could go up there now? It would be the shortest route. Oh, that poor son. His old man's on his shoulders. Oh yeah, I have been in that one before. Go, go, go!
guess we are going this way. There she go. It does sort of work out. There is a ramp, but I think it's meant to go off of this. It's also very, very steep. Yeah, it looks like I'm going this way. So if I could go along here, I am not making it up here, so I guess that way? There's that ramp. It's just on the other side of that peak. That far to go. No. Pick it up. This is where it was. Lovely, so we can have earthquakes. Ain't that great? Gone. Would you believe we're still in Australia? You have one look at this and it's like, yeah. Oh wait, are we getting altitude sickness?
Not enough oxygen up here.
What the hell? We're so high up, we can't breathe. Whoa! This is cool.
Just a bit further now.
Maybe they'll give us something with the for the altitude. That would be nice.
Oh. Hey. You actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours. Now that is in downright perfect condition. I can't believe it.
Damn tootin'.
Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Who's up here? Alright, there's the oxygen crisis averted, I guess.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam.
Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiral network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed.
This
Well
got a
done.
whole ass info dump. Alright. Firstly, I'm gonna go all the way down and then back up. You son of a bitch. And it's for weaponry too. I can do that another time. What I will do, I'll fabricate that mask. This one. And put it on. There we go. Oh yeah.
There it is down there. Well, I thought it was in Magellan then. There's a whole lot of places it could be. Someone completely out of this world. What? What kind of mask are we talking about here? I might have to investigate that. First, we need to get Rain to the Motherhood. I guess we'll go check up on Rainy. Now that we're back at the northern part of the country. Back in the Queensland.
Snow. Huh.
That's not normal. Oh, cause rainy. But it would actually be rain here. No, it would be a sandstorm. That's interesting. Okay.
Hydration recommended. Heat levels tolerably tolerable.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl.
She's beautiful.
She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Are those waves?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan. You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Don't tell me this is a point of no return. We still got all this to connect. Got that to connect, and then I guess past this point would be all this part here. Connecting up the southern part, that is the last part. Hoodoo. For the main story.
Please take measures to withstand the heat. Please take measures to withstand the cold.
Now I'm invested.
Very impressive work, Sam.
We still got 25 minutes. We gotta dig deeper.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Dogs with a better tone. Frickin' damn. Wakey, wakey. Yeah, we'll sleep. I feel like that's gonna be me after this.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
I was expecting him to say more, but I guess, yeah. Alright. To the bridge.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off.
Just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Roman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action.
Out of the way, Kitty! It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Hold it.
Damn.
hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No?
Robert, I shit myself.
I'm watching the cutscene. God damn it.
Woo! Yeah, baby!
Let me watch it. God damn.
Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's, what, Mecha Higgs?
Sorry to disappoint. But I don't break that easy. Through be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Alright, what we got? We have a grenade launcher. We'll definitely be using that. I'm gonna recycle you. I'm also gonna recycle these two. Actually, I'll recycle this as well. I want to get me some more steel.
Negative. Alright. I need the blood bags. I'm gonna need grenades. They're gonna be you. So I have a grenade launcher. Going to need a pistol of some sort. What time is it for you? That time. It's 7 in the morning. Oh, actually, a machine gun would probably do it. Maybe another 20. No longer now. Oh, I didn't realize how long we got left on the timer. Jesus. Jesus. Wait. Okay, I've got that gun. I'm going to need a pistol of some sort. Make it the big bore. Yeah, big bore. And of course, a bunch of these. Oh, baby, I am kidding. Let's full screen this bitch and go for it. Woo! Oh, laser. Now we are going with the grenade launcher.
Just like that, Sam. Are you injured, Sam?
shotgun? Really?
Just like that, Sam.
Oh. Like that machine gun though. And we'll finish you up with a piece of fuck you. Never mind.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Where did we come out at? Oh. Okay. Little pocket area here. We didn't even get that far. We're from here to just here. I knew it was due for a boss fight at some point. There it was.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the D2 Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on after all.
Ain't that true?
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
The sun's up. It's so bright. Ah! Ah! Don't look directly at the window. Ow, my eyes. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, why is it so... oh, damn. Stop being so bright. Shit.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect, form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith's shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Well, we are going to put that on hold. Because the subathon timer has just run out. Well, it's run out for a little while. But I wanted to get to that. Da-da-da. Not if I pause it. Fucking. Whoop. Paused. Oh no. Should have just done it. Yeah. Alright. This is basically, yeah, it's a 14-hour stream. Yeah. Right, so I probably would end up being live later this week. At the very least, I'll definitely be live again this weekend. I've got all week off. I am gonna go get some sleep. At least try to. Or at the very least, take the rest of today very, very easily. Very easily? Very easy. probably be drifted in and out of sleep. But at the very least, I'm definitely going to try and get like a good night's sleep. Later tonight. Yeah. Rigged. But yeah, thank you everybody who gave gifted subs. Honestly, thank you. I didn't expect to be streaming this long. Or for it to be extended this far. Or to play the same game the entire time. I honestly surprised myself a lot there. And you guys did too. So holy shit. I think I might not today, but tomorrow. On the 8th. Which is a Wednesday. Yes? Yeah. Yeah. I might be live then. Might be. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll sleep on it. Literally. I'll sleep on it. But yeah. This will be on YouTube, at least the part I started recording. So all the story content will be on YouTube. That's gonna be a very long video. Holy shit. But I do plan on at least building up this road and the rail. At least as much as I can. Because I see that some segments here have been transferred over from other playthroughs. So it would be nice. How far through the game are you? If reference to the first game's at any indication, I am 80% of the way through the game. We hard sat down through like the main story and we went through about 80% of it. I think we went from 40? No. We went from 60% to 80%. Actually, I want... If I save... Will that tell me? I don't know how many chapters there are. Actually, you know what? We'll check. Well, I have put a lot of fucking hours in this. Chapters. Oh. There's 7 more chapters. Plus the post-story chapter. We still got a ways to go. Maybe. Because with the first game, you had the tutorial area. Then you had the US. And then you had the final area, which is basically where you take on the final boss and resolve everything. Just over halfway after 14 hours. Yeah. It's just one of those games. It's just like that. This is one of those games you're supposed to take your time with it. And there's a lot of talking. A lot of talking. Which has kind of helped me out with this subathon, to be honest. So, yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Featuring 49 main story orders. We're 10 away. So that says a lot. And I still want to get through and do all those roads. So once the roads are set up... Okay, I'm just assuming there's another area. We're connecting all of Australia. This to open up another plate gate. And that would lead us to the final area. I don't know how much is there. But I'm assuming that's what's happening. It's all in that area. It could just be a beach, just straight up, linked straight to a beach. That'd be insane, to be honest, but still. Okay, I'm just rambling. I am fucking tired. This stream now. I will see you all next time, and I'm gonna go to bed. Hope everyone's doing well, and yeah, bye. I will try. Certainly try. Bye.